Gamers, going on? Oh, come on in. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Oh, hello Shen, hello Logins, hi Mooba, hi Kit, hi Lucernic, hi Void. How's everybody doing? How we holding up? How are we holding up, my little pog champ? How are you? You're eh? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're eh. I hope things become less eh. Going through it a bit. I can relate to that. Can I get a hell yeah? All right. Ah, hello. How's it going, gamers? Had to cancel singing lesson. I got that whetstone throat going on. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Have you managed to get one of those in? I know. If I recall, you had to cancel the other one as well. Is that the case or what's going on? Either way, I hope you feel better soon. Okay, good. That's good to hear. Hi, Ruby. Hope you've been having a pretty good Monday. Oh, I've been having a hard time, Muba. I've been really getting fucked up by the funny drugs. Um, so today, rather than taking the 20 milligram dose of Adderall, I took 10 milligrams, and tomorrow I might like either drop it down to 5 or just do nothing until I get to my next doctor's appointment because I've pretty much reached the point where I feel like it is just exclusively poison, and the side effects vastly outweigh any benefit. So I have essentially zero desire to keep grinding, just taking it. Also, unfortunately, my fucking doctor, or at least the referral that I'm working through for all of this medication and stuff, uh canceled my fucking appointment on Wednesday and got pushed back to Friday, which I'm also super not thrilled about because I would like to be doing this shit faster rather than slower. But there's nothing I can really do about it, so there's no sense whining about it. Hi Jora, how are you doing? Um
Our illustrious champion
oh, Burn
returns.
with Prime.
Welcome
Thank you,
home.
Crow. How are you doing, gamer? How's this funny circle? Also, hi Slags, how are you? I just opened all of the music you sent me. I have it open in my tabs to download, but I have to put some time into that because I have one window on my desktop that has like 50 billion tabs open because I got a bunch of cool videos from you and from Vol. So I wanna put those together. Oh, something that I should make an effort to do before I get punished for my sins. It does suck, Muba. At a barbecue place, maybe your partner's lunch earlier. Oh, well, I hope it wasn't too bad, Ruby. Got a great test and I'm putting that off. Well, I hope you can find the peace of mind that you need to crack down on that stuff. I have a lot of stuff I need to crack down on too, but I've been having a really hard time with that lately, and I think the medication stuff has actually made it harder more than easier. Played Tekken 8 a whole day. Friends of mine, now you're tired of fucking chilling in your bed? Fuck yeah, dude. Cozy. How about me? I've been having a hard time lately, Slag, so I don't know if you're up to date on the current Gar lore, but when I came back from my trip in January, I had decided that I wanted to go talk to a doctor and get myself diagnosed, or at least, or take a test to see if I could be diagnosed with ADHD, because I'd never taken a test and I would always just relate to people who were talking about it, blah blah blah. So I did. I went and talked to a doctor. My primary care doctor doesn't do that, so they referred me out. So I talked to another doctor and they were like, "Yep, you've got it. Let's try you on some medication." And I've been trying various amounts of instant release Adderall so far, and it has been pretty not good, and has kind of sucked. Hi, Vol. And the past few days have been the worst because my doctor was like, well, let's just try upping the dose even more. And all this has resulted in is that the bad side effects I've had got a lot worse. And my the crash is like abysmal, dude. The crash is abysmal. Crash feels really bad. Is a ton of trial and error. Yeah, I'm going to continue trying to trial it and error it. That is the plan. You need talk or advice. I'm always here. I've been through literally all of the ADHD meds shit. Yeah, I think the main support that I'm looking for is people telling me that it's okay to stop taking it. Because one of the concerns that I had was like, well, my doctor told me to try this, so I should just keep doing it every day. Uh-oh, they canceled their appointment and pushed the date out. And I've basically told myself, like, you know what? No, I think maybe dropping off entirely is bad, at least in one day. So I told myself I'd take 10 milligrams today, and then maybe tomorrow I'll take 5, or maybe tomorrow I'll just take none. But I don't want to keep doing 20 until Friday, because that sounds like it would be miserable, because it was fucking so bad last night. Like, I don't know how many of you were here for the final like 2 hours of stream last night, but I crashed so hard that like I was like, oh, we were working on this piece, and I think I made it so much worse, which makes me feel really bad. Really not good for the brain juice. We were working on this piece, and oh god, it's still so fucked. I'll get still so fucked. We were working on this piece, and for the last like 2 hours of stream, I was just kind of jiggling shapes around and pushing things around and not really getting anything done, and like redoing the same edits and like over and over, and just kind of going in a loop for 2 hours, which is so long. But it was because I was like, well, I want to end stream when I finish the face, but I was crashing so hard from the instant release 20 milligram Adderall that like I couldn't process anything. Like I was just, it was a very strange sensation, because it's like, it's a weird type of exhaustion that I've not really felt before, where it's like very 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 mental exhaustion, where it's this strange middle ground of like, I was still super physically, I didn't feel wired, like I didn't feel like jittery, but I felt very physically present. And like that's been one of the things with the Adderall, has been like it feels like
where whatever your most physically awake period is during the day, like in the middle of your wake sleep cycle, that's like where my body remains. But the mental crashes so hard, and like my ability to like think or communicate or like anything, you'll notice it if you're paying attention, just how much my ability to talk during stream falls off towards the end. It was such a huge crash, and it feels so bad because it's like it's really disorienting because physically I don't feel tired, but like brain function wise it's fucking nuts type bad. Yeah, Slag. So it's I've made it through my whole life not being diagnosed with ADHD and not taking any medication. So it's not like I super need it to function. But the thing that I was talking to friends about that made me want to try it is they described that it increases their function. Like it makes things better once they found medication that worked for them. And I was like, oh, well, the pitch of would you like to do more stuff during a day? I was like, that sounds great. So I wanted to try stuff, but the experience so far has just been, here, take this pill. It's going to make you in 3 or 4 hours from now, it's going to make you incredibly exhausted. Also, it's going to dry out your mouth for the rest of the entire day. It's going to give you a consistent tummy ache, and also it's going to make you really anxious. And that's been kind of the experience the whole time. So it feels like I'm just taking like a debuff pill, or they're like, here's this pill. It will give you a bunch of debuffs on your heads up display for the rest of the day. Congratulations. I think you have to wean off Adderall. Yeah, I will take. I was taking 20 milligrams for the past 5 days. I took 10 today. Maybe I'll do 10 or 5 tomorrow and then stop. The entry period, you're gonna be given a lot of doses of different medications. And it's never bad to go back to something that wasn't fucking you up. Yeah, cannot advise on that. I was diagnosed with ADD, ADHD at the age of 13 and had really shit experiences with awful depression, anxiety related side effects, and went unmedicated after middle school and been making do decently, I think. Yeah, as I said, I've been making do my whole entire life with zero diagnosis. So, uh, you've still been logging all the feelings and sensations, right? Yeah, I've been taking notes. Um, the anxiety is normal. Yeah, I mean that's you keep emphasizing that, Shen, and I would like to say that I got it and I get it. And when I bring up I'm feeling anxious, I understand that this may be something that tapers off with time, but that is not like what I'm bringing it up for. I'm not bringing it up to be told to like have it dismissed. If I bring it up, it's because it's something that I'm experiencing that like sucks. Um, Instead of brain, there is a dark void. Yeah. There's a lot of misinformation framing it as a magic pill solution. Well, yeah, that's another thing that I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it a lot, Crow, because this was like several weeks ago. But I was talking about how like I don't think there's any drug that can create discipline and better life habits for you. I think that is something that you have to manifest on your own. Um, and that's not something that I was looking for out of this. I was mostly just looking for the what the like sort of less energy required to exert executive function, which I feel like I got. But so something that I've been reflecting on, looking at the dates and times of sensations that I recorded for the first time that I took it. So for those of you that have been in the know about me talking about this, you might recall me talking about having experienced like a period of time, only a short period of time, like an hour or something, but on a stream where I was like feeling like I had a lot freer executive function and that I could perform that I could like operate in that headspace with a lot less manual like focus and exertion. Uh, that time that I took that note was on my third day of it. Uh, and it was the first day that I doubled up the dose from 5 milligrams twice a day to 10 milligrams twice a day. And I only felt it one other time, which was another 2 days after that. And then I have not had a note in any of my records since that I ever felt the that like good sensation again. Hi Aria, pill can help. You have to learn how to handle yourself when you're not on it. I mean, yeah, exactly. I would agree, which is like why I think I operate fine because I've had the discipline and good habits for years already, so the pill is not going to do anything related to that. It would just make things improve. You feel like you've seen a noticeable change in some areas? What areas have you seen a noticeable change in? Are you talking about in your experience, or are you talking about you think there's a noticeable change in my behavior? I guess my question is, do I want to repaint this, or do I want to just recolor some shit? What are you? Are you solid? If I put a layer here, show me. Are you the layer that I think you are? You are. Okay, good. Good. You will be bouncing off the walls. Yeah. I feel like I've got my shit very, very put together because I've never been medicated. So like the thing is, I was already a stable and functioning person without medication. So this is just supposed to be make me an even more stable and functioning person. Uh Unfortunately, so far it has not really done that. I don't think I like this as much anymore. But that's okay. We can work on this. Streaming longer, you seem to be more focused and able to reach chat from the top down without missing much. I don't. I don't think that's related to the medication. I think that's. I came back home and had a very, very stark reminder that I am very poor, and if I want to continue leveraging, I basically coming home from my trip made me recognize that realistically I'm not gonna get any bigger on Twitch unless I get incredibly lucky or become uh like a trend chaser or whatever. And I just basically said like realistically I am not going to do that. So I decided that basically just had a reality check on I have to I have to grow skills that actually make me better at things. And playing video games is not going to do that. And ending stream to go play video games is not going to do that. Uh, but I could see how potentially without having that context, it could very much seem that uh, uh, that is more related to um, the drugs. Okay, now it's time to fuck around with colors. How do I get probably just means I have to start introducing more shit. We can just use that as a base and just start painting on top of things, I think. I think that would be fine. Probably just misunderstanding causations, I guess. I am probably not you, yeah. Oh yeah, I got you. 4 to midnight now most days is when it's Gar hangout time. Oh yeah, Vol. Something I've been thinking about too is maybe trying to start my stream an hour earlier. Cause I do think I could push some more urgency into my beginning of my day routine, because I think I give myself a lot of free time to fuck around before stream, which I don't think is necessarily required in any real way. Maybe let's try using that funny brush we were using. See what we can do with it. Where the fuck was it? Was it you? Where was it you? Was it you? No, it was one of you. Or was it this one? It was this one. I think it was this one. We customize it. Give me a lot more of that. And then give me a lot more of this. Yeah. Oh, you say that you don't think it's required, but over time you're more than likely gonna come to miss it. Don't burn yourself out. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just noticing that like I spend a lot of time before stream dicking around or scrolling through Twitter or clicking on YouTube videos, and I'm like, oh, is this actually a beneficial use of my time? Well, it's not even just productivity. It's like one of those things where you it's one of the things that I try to get more conscious of, right? Like do you guys ever like when you're in bed at the end of the day and you're like reflecting on what you did during that day, do you ever like go back in your head and go like, fuck, like I didn't get done what I wanted to get done, and you're just like, what the fuck was I doing during XYZ period of time where I was like thinking about getting this thing done? And you're like, oh, I was I watched a bunch of movie clips of movies that I've already watched on YouTube. That's what I spent that time doing, and I'm like, ah, yes, I see. Maybe I could cut that out of my day and that time would be reclaimed, and that could be good, probably. Um you used to, but doing that made me unhappy, so you stopped. What made you unhappy? Cutting that time out, or doing, or oh yeah, reflecting before bed? When I work full time, I kind of just spend the time at home and lazing on the couch. That's fair. There's 0 points. For me, it's mostly like, see, like the distinct thing that I have to make a note for people who may not be keeping this in mind. I'm entirely self-employed. I am the person who dictates my entire schedule, right? So, um, with that in mind, I'm the only person that holds me accountable if I just spend a lot of time dicking around. And it's something that I reflect on a lot, because I'm just like I, again, going on my trip where I went to visit Kit and I got to look at the West Coast and stuff, made me really think about the reality that I'm getting older, time is passing. I'm not getting any if I'm not spending my days getting somewhere and getting better at stuff, and gaining skills and improving as a person, and learning about myself, and learning about others, and trying to conduct myself better and make progress on improving as a person and improving towards my goals and getting shit done and stuff like that. If that's not like happening, then what am I doing, you know? It was one of those moments where I was like, I don't want to watch fucking YouTube videos that I don't want to watch cutscene fight scenes from an anime that I've never seen on YouTube because the algorithm recommended it to me, and the algorithm knows that I will just click on a thumbnail that says like best fight scenes from a show I've never watched, because that's really easy garbait, and it's really easy to just put that video on and let your brain fucking go to the nowhere zone and not think about anything. But then like I know where that time ends, right? I've done that before, and I know that that just ends in like I've retained nothing. That's not time that I felt enriched. It's not time that I'm gonna then go share with a friend and be like, wow, have you seen this particular fight scene from this show? Like that's not a good use of my time, right? So it's stuff like that where I'll reflect on it and be like, well, one of the easier ways, hi Kiro, how are you doing? One of the easier ways in my mind for me to factor out behavior like that is to make myself busier faster. Because for me, it's not so much, well, what leisure activity can I do that I feel is valuable, which I do think is something I need to work on, is like figuring out how to give myself leisure time in ways that I don't feel like I penalize myself for, because that's definitely something that I do where it's like I'll be like, but am I efficiently relaxing? I feel like this is inefficient relaxation time. So that's something I do need to work on, but I think that's like a valuable thought to me, because it's like basically what I'm saying is I don't want to spend I want to rewire my brain, because even if it feels good, I don't like it that it feels good. I want to rewire my brain to not crave mindlessly watching like fucking YouTube videos or rewatching the same show that I've watched 400 billion times on Netflix or whatever, right? All right, let me read through some of these messages. I do have more that I want to say, but I also want to interact with you guys, obviously. Shen says, I don't think structuring time to be more efficient and optimal is bad. If you have to work X amount to get something done and you feel like time can be used in a more organized or efficient way to get it done faster, so you can dedicate bigger blocks of time later on to things you like, there's no problem with that. Yeah, but that kind of mindset is going to make you pick at all of your leisure time. I absolutely, yeah, it is something you have to watch out for sure. I think that's a good thing. I felt a lot lately spreading myself thin between friends, not leaving enough time to do my hobbies. Yeah, I have been a super big fuck up in terms of there's a lot of people in my life right now that want my time, and I've given out too much of it. And I've given out too much of it and not figured out how to steel myself for the reality that I have limited time, and figure out ways to communicate that and not internalize other people feeling bad that I have to reject their desires for my time, because I'm really bad about that. I very, very frequently internalize other people expressing dissatisfaction that I don't have time for them. I internalize that very frequently as I fucked something up and I need to do things differently, because I do really want to be there for as many people as I can be, but I really struggle with the fact that I'm like, well, I'm self-employed and I'm currently not profitable. I'm currently barely scraping by. I'm like barely surviving. And until that gets resolved, I really need to prioritize working on me and working on my skill set and working on like my career. And I feel like that's not, like, from an outside perspective, even to people that are my friends, it's not super clear. Like, I think there's a lot of people that are like fairly close to me that think that I'm like chilling. I'm not chilling. I'm like barely keeping it together out here. And I really need to get better at communicating that so that people like get it more, but also get better at not internalizing not having time for people as like a failure of mine. Because I have a really hard time with that, and I will just like feel super turbo bad because it'll be like 5 separate people are like, hey, you got time this weekend to like do XYZ? and then I can say no to 4 of them, but when I get to the 5th person, I'm like so distraught about having to reject so many people that I'll be like, sure, let's try and do this thing. And then as a result of that, I fuck myself because I really needed to use that time to work on myself and like my commissions or whatever, and then I don't, and then uh I have not been for such a long time. I have not been in front of my bills. I have so frequently been behind my bills and taking commissions to pay for current, or like taking commissions to pay for current bills while I still have commissions to do. And I really want to escape that. Because I know too well how many, because of all of my other artist friends, how deep that rabbit hole goes, and I do not want to I don't want to continue down that path to the point where I'm just like super fucked. Anyways, I continue reading. Ron says, used to spend 14 hours in the shop fixing stuff because I thought if I wasn't working, I was wasting my time, but I learned that as long as I was having fun and the work was getting done, it wasn't a waste. Yeah, absolutely. I think once you're financially stable, you can have a much better work-life balance. But for me, in the short term, I think I need to restructure my work-life balance such that I can provide myself an eventual opportunity to be stable and then reclaim my work-life balance, because I think until the point that I'm stable, the idealism of, oh well, I can just work when I feel like working and not work when I don't feel like working, like that's just not how capitalism works at the moment, unfortunately, and I'm just not successful enough to have that luxury yet. Uh Sorry I'm so slow at catching up on these. I just have a lot to say. Shen says, for me, the big switch was realizing that I'll never be happy and have interactions with the people I love. That means something if I don't have the resources and blocks of time ready to do that. Yeah, for sure. My mental state is far more important than work. I do think keeping mental health and stuff in mind is super important. I can have either 1,000 meaningless interactions or 10 meaningful interactions. I feel like the latter is more important to me. Super agree with that. Dropping into vibe with the Dirk. Hell yeah, Kiro. I hope you had a good start of your week. For me, that was leaving the grading, etc. at school and not working at home unless absolutely critical. Definitely think separating your workspace and your chill space is pretty rad if you can do that. There are people I know who think like that a lot but end up being too workaholic. We end up not seeing them often. Yeah, I don't really have an interest in being a workaholic unless it's required. I think the second that I can reach a point of success and financial stability where I am not behind constantly on bills or scrambling to try and make ends meet, I don't think I'm going to be the kind of person that just recedes into my work forever. Unless it's in like a really good way. Like my idealistic, like sparkling silver dream goal is that I get successful as an artist to the point that I can just work on stuff that I'm really passionate about and have like a bunch of projects and things that I'm actually super stoked to work on. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm getting to do this all this cool world building with like characters and shit that I really care about. And if I can get to that point and I end up doing a lot more work, then like that's totally fine with me, because that's not me being like, oh, I have to draw this fucking dog shit commission that I don't want to draw, but I have to make money, so I'm gonna go not hang out with my friends and disappear into work forever. I don't think I'll ever do that. I think if I ever end up like super leaning into doing a lot more art over socializing once I escape the trench, I think that's going to be exclusively because it would be stuff that I'm like super excited about. Logins, God, I feel that. Yeah. This kind of situation where I feel like someone needs to remind you that time spent enjoying something is not time wasted. Oh yeah, like I'm not like trying to argue that like, oh, life is about the corporate machine, and if you are not grinding out at 8,000% efficiency every second of your waking hour and treating it like an MMO where you're like, well, I have to pick up these 14 quests before I can start any of them because they route through the same paths and this is the most efficient way to do this. Like I was talking to, sorry to tangent again when I'm still like fucking 30 messages behind, but I was talking to Riot about this in the kitchen a few days ago, where I was talking about how I want to get better at allowing myself to explore and do things less efficiently and fuck things up, not only in art but in life. Because I'll very frequently, Riot and I both talked about how we both have this habit where I'll very frequently deny myself certain activities or certain features in my room or certain like aesthetics or outfits that I wear during the day, or like any, or like food types or basic things, because I'm just like, well, if I can't do it at 8,000% efficiency, what's the point? It's like, why bring the dishes in my room in the kitchen and put them into the dishwasher when it's only one dish and I know I'm going to have other meals during the day? Like, I should wait until it's a bunch of dishes, because then I can efficiently move everything into the kitchen or whatever. Or it'll be Riot being like, well, I don't want to hang up any of my art that I've bought in my room because first I'd have to, well, because like maybe I want to paint the walls a different color someday, and also I might get more art someday, and then maybe I won't like the way that I hang it up the first time, and I'd have to take it back down, and maybe I'll move out someday too. So I don't want to do any of that, and then it results in like, because you're trying to fucking do every like you're denying yourself doing anything because it's not perfect. I was also mentioning like how I was talking to Crow about like not safe for work features on my model and exploring that in VR, and me kind of being like, well, I think I'd want to 3D model my own character and then 3D model my own not safe for work assets or whatever, and I wouldn't want to do any not safe for work stuff until I can get all of my own custom stuff. But then it's also like, yeah, but when the fuck am I gonna do that? And if this is something that I can explore for myself just by fucking slapping some shit on in like fucking 20 minutes, if I buy like a $10 asset or whatever, and that gives me an opportunity to explore something and like have that experience and share that with my friends or whatever, like that's valuable and that's valid. And like viewing everything as a binary of either you do it at 8,000% try hard mode or you don't do it is not only reductive, but I feel like is going to rob me of more experiences than it's going to provide for me, you know? All right, sorry, I will continue trying to catch up. I just have a lot to say about all these things. Shen says people who value your time enough to get mad are, I mean, you can feel how you want, but man, I'd probably just be like, fuck off. Yeah, I mean, well, it's nuance, right? Because like people get, so it's this awful, 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 awful situation that I find myself in constantly. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Oh, I clicked a different button somehow. Oops, haha. Somehow I clicked one of my other pedal buttons. Anyways, it's a situation that I find myself in way too often, where it's like it's the horrible, awful, fucked up nuance between I don't want people to never message me when they think of me and never invite me to shit because they're like, well, Gar's always fucking busy. I'm not gonna message him again because the last 5 times I've messaged him, he's rejected me and told me he's busy. So I'm gonna write him off permanently forever, and I'm never gonna message him again or like anything like that. It's the balance between that and somebody pinging me fucking 5 times a day to be like, hey, I want to talk to you about this. Hey, I'm gonna go do this tonight. Do you want to join in? Hey, I'm starting a match of this. Do you want to join in? And like, I fucking love that when there's people that are like thinking about me and want me to be in their life. That means so much to me, and it's so cool. But it's also, every time I have to either, it's one of the reasons why I've recently decided when I'm working on stuff, I have to have all of my social apps closed, because I feel such an immediate pang of like sorrow and anxiety and frustration anytime I get a message from somebody and I have to be like, sorry, I'm busy working on stuff, but I really appreciate that you thought of me. I'll come next time, or I'll talk to you about this cool, interesting topic you want to talk to me about later. And that feels so bad to have to do once, never mind like multiple times to somebody back to back. And it's like so dog shit and awful to like scroll up in my message history with somebody, and like every time they message me recently, it's just me being like, hey, you're really cool. Sorry, I'm fucking busy. Bye. Like, that shit fucking sucks so bad, dude. So it's like it's this awful, awful, awful juggling act, and I'm still so bad at it. And I try. I think the best thing I can do is try my best to communicate and be transparent and be honest. And like other people had like the unfortunate reality is that they're either receptive to my situation or they're not, and they move on, and that hurts. But I don't ever want to tie anybody down into trying to expend energy on me that they're not going to be able to get back because I'm too busy. Like I don't want to ever make somebody feel like they're not getting stuff out of me that they want to. But I'm just currently in a place in my life where if I don't prioritize myself, I'll die. So I have to unfortunately make these sacrifices no matter how much they suck. Anyways, I continue scrolling. I'm so far behind now. Definitely a hierarchy of needs thing for sure. Yeah, Jora. Vol says, I am more than happy being in the bottom of the pyramid if it means you get to do the things you want to do. Yeah, that's a very, very, very cool mindset, Vol, and I really do appreciate the people that are like, hey, I will show up to your streams and I will shoot you messages when it's like I'm thinking of you, or I think there's something that I found that you'd appreciate that's cool, but also I'm not going to harass you for not messaging me back, and I'm not going to expect you to message me back immediately. That is something that I cannot put the value of into words. Like, that means so much to me when there's people that can like empathize with my situation and don't like accrue fucking metrics about it. I think one of the most stressful things that I've had to cut people out of my life for over the process of like being a full-time artist and streamer is the type of people who would basically be keeping a mental tally board of how many times I've been busy when they've tried to reach out to me, or how many hours it takes me to get back to them on something, or like days that it takes me to get back to them on something, and then eventually like confronting me with their like metrics sheet being like, you suck, and here's why. I have my numbers on how much you suck and what days you sucked on, and like that shit made me feel so bad, because I was like, I mean, all of your data is accurate and I cannot deny any of it, but like I really was hoping you'd be able to like put yourself in my shoes and see things through my eyes, that like this is not me trying to like fuck you over or anything. I unfortunately just am not currently compatible with people who feel that way. Uh maybe I never will be with my current situation. I just really felt super awful when I had to deal with somebody like approaching me with their stat block on how much I ignore them. Um Shen says, this is why people have friend groups. It makes it so much easier to use time to interact with people because you can hit several people at once in a friend group. Absolutely. It's why whenever people are like, hey, I want to hang out, I'm like, I'm pretty routinely in my Discord server, and I'm pretty routinely in my Discord server's VR chat hangouts, and I stream as a living. So there are spaces where you can come interact with me. And unfortunately, it is at the sacrifice of like, sure, you don't get to do everything with me one-on-one and in private. But if you want to do things one-on-one with me and in private, this is how you work towards that, right? Is you build rapport with me in spaces that I can socialize with you. And then we can bond over that, and then when I get to a point where I feel like I have the time and I can invest it in you, I will. It's not, I think a lot of people conflate me not having available time slots with me not having interest, because they're like I've had people with the like super like awful take before where it's like, if you actually cared about me, you'd make time. And it's like, well, like, I'd make time for you if you were like, oh, something dire has happened, like some very critical part of my life has exploded, and I immediately need support from a friend. Like, that's shit that I make time for. But if it's like, I want to vibe and hang out with you one on one, just to have like a chill vibe sesh together, like, if I got shit I have to do to survive and pay bills, I can't like opt out on that for like a hangout vibe sesh. And I've had people before who are just like, well, that means that you suck and that you don't like me. And it's like, I cannot emphasize to you how wrong you are. It has nothing to do with whether or not I like you or want to spend time with you. It's like you're viewing this as like a like I was given the option of, would you like to work or hang out with friends? And I was like, I want to work. Fuck my friends. Like, that will never be the case. But unfortunately, that's just not like how things work. Um, Ruby says, I'm proud of you for getting better at prioritizing yourself, but I'm worried you reach a point where your brain worms tell you, if I'm not working or improving for even a second, I'm failing. Um, yeah, I mean, that's obviously like that's one like brain spiral that you have to worry about, right? When you're doing the sort of stuff that I'm doing. But I feel like I'm fairly well balanced, or at least I have enough checks and balances in place internally and also with my friends that I don't think I would ever be able to reach a point of like crazy overworking myself without one of my own internal like gates being tripped and me being like, oh shit, so the balance is really bad, or one of my external gates being tripped and one of my friends recognizing like, oh, Gar is like in a really bad spot, I should talk to him about it. Like, I feel like I have pretty good I've set myself up for being healthy and stable in terms of mental health. I think I have a lot of good internal checks and balances, and I also think I have a lot of good people in my life who care about me enough to like help me manage that. Gar, that was during the time I was 300K medical debt and collections were coming from my ass. Oh, yeah, that's fucking scary, Ron. I do not envy that, like, that brain position. Uh Not to get like existential in Twitch chat, but we've all got limited time. Spend it doing what fulfills you or makes you happy. Yeah, I mean, that's why I am on my barely paying bills, but I'm working on art grind. Because like, if I just wanted to pay bills as my solution to my problems, I could just go back and get a tech job and make buku bucks, but then I would spend all my time doing shit that I don't care about, right? So at least I'm doing stuff that is much closer on the gradient of don't care about it to care about it. It's way the fuck closer to care about it, even when it's commissions that I'm not super stoked about. Crow says, I bring up the workaholic thing because I have a friend who, even when vibing with friends, is like, I could be doing XYZ, and it's not nice feeling sometimes. I feel like if you're the type of person to bring up in the hangout, yeah, I should really bail on you guys to go do XYZ. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I could understand why that's like a vibe killer, but also like a red flag. The problem is, Shen says the problem is, sorry, I sometimes have not been reading people's names, so I want to be able to let people keep context. Shen says the problem is not everyone is happy with a living situation where they can't pay bills and eat. I feel like if someone says I don't have enough money to survive, they need to cut out things that are worthless to make more time to exist. Yeah, it is. Capitalism do require compromises. Shen says limited time you have also needs to be used to do what you need, not just what you want. Yeah, it's very idealistic to hope for much else. Jorah's limited time needs to be spent pending dragons. Yeah. Ruby says, I mean, Shen, yeah, there's a balance that needs to be struck, but it's more so if you don't take time to stop and catch your breath, it's going to destroy you every time. Yeah, I get you. There's a gray area, there's a gradient. Shen says sometimes the goal is to develop the strength to not get destroyed as easily. Yeah, that's valid. Hi Zarathus, heart emoji. How are you doing, Goober? I hope you are having a good Tuesday. Hope your weather is good. We're getting snow here. I've been getting a lot of photos and videos from Morgus of their travels, and it reminds me just how pretty New Zealand is. I really do hope your area around where you live, Zarathus, is like pretty enough that you get to experience some of that. Because I really feel like anytime I get photos from Morgus, it reminds me of like you know what? The world is actually really beautiful, and it's a cool place. Shen says, very fucking smart keeping the socials and messaging apps closed while working. Honestly, really need to work on my resolve when it comes to not just peek at Discord during work. Sometimes just go down the rabbit hole by accident. Yeah, I'm trying really hard to get better about just fucking sectioning off myself from distractions when I'm working because I'm so bad at it. Zora says, yeah, FOMO is hard. Sometimes it happens to me when I see people hanging out, but I know I gotta go to bed before a bunch of folks. Yeah, the time zones and schedules and shit is rough. Pro, some people have way too much time and not enough hobbies, for sure. Shen, I mean, that's just abusive behavior, yeah. Ruby, we call these people shitbags and we block them. Yeah, sorry, this is like from a while ago when I was talking about people being losers. Okay, you guys have slowed down messaging so I can catch up. Hog, thank you, appreciate it. Like you said, when people invite me to things or think of me, it means so much that I feel kind of bad when I know I'm gonna have to either be working or be busy sleeping, or be busy or sleeping because I have a different schedule than a lot of folks. Feel that one big mood. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard to strike a balance with all this shit. It's a sign someone is trying to optimize your relationship with them. If they get mad at you for not providing quote unquote enough time, it's because you're lowering their efficiency, and that's just completely utterly insensitive. Barring any extraneous circumstances, of course, yeah. Oh, you chose survival? Fuck you. Yeah, I do feel like sometimes it is something that I could work on to clarify for people and give a little smidge more context. I'll read your message when I can, Vol, but yeah, heart emoji. Thank you for hanging out and contributing and talking to me. Heart emoji. Your support really means a lot to me, Vol. Also, this is exactly why anytime someone wants to dedicate time to solely me, I make sure that's a good time for them and myself as possible, because I understand that time between two people in this day and age is something adults just do not have a lot of. Yeah, it is hard to balance stuff. Anyone who guilt trips someone for not spending time with them the minute they want to, those are the kind of people that just aren't good to be around. I routinely go weeks without a response from people I usually interact with, but it's easy for me to understand that, oh, they need their time to live rather than getting mad they aren't there for the exactly when I message them. Yeah. Fortunately, there's a lot of people in my life right now that are like just supportive and like kind of get it. Like one of the I don't even know if they're still here, but like big shout out to Loggins. Loggins is one of the people that I would use as like a very very good example of like the kind of behavior that I really hope to get out of people. Where like Loggins and I have gone to have a few nice one-on-ones, and obviously we both crave more of that. And we get to hang out occasionally and exist in the same spaces. And they just message me like really nice shit and tell me what they're thinking about and give me like support. But they also don't like they don't expect me to reply immediately, and they don't like throw any like shade if I don't, which is like a really big factor. I like whenever people throw shade my way for being late on replying, that always like really discourages me. But Loggins is one of the people that just like sends me like happy little messages a lot, and like that means a lot because even if I don't get to read them for a long time,
back.
or
Your steadfast loyalty
thank
is
you,
greatly
Anonymous,
appreciated.
for the gift sub to Vol heart emoji. Even if I don't get to read them in time for getting to reply, or even if some of them stack up, it's still really nice to go back and like read through when I do get the chance and be like, oh, look at all these nice messages, and I react to them with like heart emojis and be like, well, I hope you're also having a good time. Here's like a little tidbit of what I've got going on. That's like really nice. Being a low maintenance friend without relationship decay is pretty nice, but oh my dog, it's hard to convey. I'm a creature that enters hibernation, and you might not hear anything from me for a while, but doesn't mean I hate you or anything. Yeah, there's struggles with people being able to pick up on that. Lucernic says, I have left so many of my hobbies on the back burner for the sake of hanging with friends. I haven't been at my work desk in a few weeks, and I can't remember the last time I went on a hike. Yeah, it's finding time for shit, dude, and figuring out what you're gonna prioritize and what you're not is like so hard. I'm just a small creature. I have many blorbos, and I can't hold all of them in my head simultaneously. Yeah. I'm not really complaining because I love my creatures and enjoy being around them so much. I just wish I had more time. Yeah. Listen, again, all it takes is just one of us becomes a billionaire, dude. That's all it takes. One of us gets a gajillion dollars, and a lot of the problems go away. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, guys. Surely one of us can put it together. Uh, one of us inherits Mr. Beast money. I'll discover IRL money duping. Yeah, something like that. Oh, also heart emoji, Lucernic. How's this EP little space dragon? I hope you're doing okay. This sounds like not good advice, but I've learned in my own socials that sometimes you do just need to be a little picky about who you hang out with and know who really is your actual friends. That might be trauma speaking though. Yeah, I mean, I think there's value in determining who you're going to invest more in versus who you're not going to invest as much in. Because I think there is value in having people that are like super 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 close confidants that know like the deepest parts of your soul, and you can only get people that close by having by sacrificing, or not sacrifice, by investing time in them that you could have spent on other people, right? Like it's always all the time you spend investing in one thing, or one activity or one person is time you could have invested doing a different thing or talking to a different person or whatever, right? So everything falls into that balance, and I do think in terms of social, being a generalist is like pretty good, but I also really think you shouldn't be so much of a social generalist that you don't have even a single like really really close confidant, like friend. If everybody is on the same level of this is somebody who I shoot the shit with while I play video games, and you have like fucking 3 dozen of those, like that's cool, but that's a hard way to go through life, because then it's like if you really need somebody to support you, and somebody that gets you, and somebody that like knows enough about you that you can rely on them, I feel like if you haven't invested enough time in an individual, it's going to be really hard to get that kind of support. You're shooting to win big at the casino next Monday. It's hard to win big at casinos. It's statistically unlikely unless you're card counting. But I believe in you, Logins. Just need one Hallmark original movie where I marry a lonely prince. There you go. Hi Arya. All right. It's time for me to run to the bathroom for the first time and get some more water. And probably set an alarm for myself to make a snack at like 9:15 like I did last night. But anyways, this is stuff that I really like talking about, even if it means that I'm entirely focused on talking and not actually drawing, but I'll fix that when I come back. BRB. Oh.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Oh, go, go, go. I will say one thing. I'm looking forward to trying other medications that don't dry my mouth out, or at least stopping taking this one because holy fuck, I am so tired already of having a dry mouth all the fucking time, dude. Oh, holy shit. Boom, boom, wow, wow. I think gum might actually help. Yeah, I could look into getting gum, but also maybe I just get to have drugs that don't have this effect. That could also be pretty poggies in my opinion. Well. 2 minutes of ads. I cannot help you. Also, you probably can't hear me still, but this is simply the Twitch experience. Suffer as we may at the hands of Jeffrey Bezos. No, Kit's been here, but I do not like viewing Kit as a get out of jail free card for Twitch ads. Kit has given me far more support than I have ever earned.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Thank you,
is
Zora.
greatly appreciated.
Oh, appreciate it. There you go, Arya. You are freed from ad jail for at least 1 month. Thanks, Shora, for your freedom. Oh. Do you think you'll be able to make it to one of the Friday night VR chat hangouts, Jora? I haven't seen you there in a hot minute. I know it's uh not a perfect time for everybody, but unfortunately, as Shen has discovered, finding the perfect time that works for everybody is like essentially fucking impossible. Ugh. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just how time zones and shit works, is inevitably there will be people who simply we cannot accommodate because of how different schedules can be. And it's not your fault. Okay, well, this has been rendered a lot more to my satisfaction now. Time to put it in and be like, well, it still looks like shit, but we'll find out. Alright, goodbye, all of this. Duplicate group, combine, put it into middle. Let's see. We have the before, we have the after. Yeah, it should look a lot better. Okay. Time to briefly pop over to this scene so that I can open up Telegram without risking Twitch annihilation. As opening up Telegram always risks this. Also, it was something that I was thinking about because I was like, you know what? Something that I always struggle with is the balance. Got some lewds in there, huh? More so, anybody can send me anything, and I'm always afraid that Telegram's gonna pop up a notification that's like, "Hello, user blah 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 has sent you porn right now," and I'm like, "Oh well, I could not have prevented this." So that is usually why I will never open Telegram on stream. Has nothing to do with what I have. It's what other people could have. One of the things that I was gonna ask you guys about is like, is there any interest in me going back to just basic John Mann is on the fucking screen doing art? Because I was like, you know what, I really personally, and it's one of those things that's like the struggle to balance between things that I like and things that I'm like, oh, what do other people like? What helps? What could make other people's experience better? But I really like having my little diegetic backgrounds and like feeling like I'm setting like a little scene where we're chilling. But like there's also plenty of streamers who are far more successful than I, who their entire fucking thing is just this. And like I could also be one of those people where it's just you see the entire art program and then my VTuber is just pop, bam, I'm right there somewhere. But and obviously that makes the art like you can see more of my art program and that makes it more of a focal point. Um but you also lose out on this like cozy diegetic atmosphere, and like I really like this, but I know some people are like, who cares, who gives a shit, I want to see just the art, show me his beans as big as possible. Replace the file in the destination. Does it update immediately? No. OBS, oh no, it does update immediately. Okay, cool. It's like a little bit better, maybe a little bit too bright in the corner, but that's like okay. Maybe I could wiggle it around. Feel better about wiggling. I could have it be fully on screen and maybe match it. Where do I want to put you? That's fine. Put it fully on screen. There we go. Yeah, sure. I mean that's probably fine. Does that? Yeah, that's fine. Fine with me. Yeah, there you go. Whatever. Cool. Looks better to me. I like it. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for me to explain the purpose of it. Was one of the problems that people, oh yeah, I do want to save the changes. One of the problems people were having with just like randomly popping into stream is if I'm really zoomed in on some shit, you can't tell what the fuck the whole image is. Like if I'm bam, I've got this up, people have no idea what the fuck is going on with the whole rest of the doohickey. But now with a little nice little diegetic thingy going on, we can fix that problem. Now you have the solution is we just have the whole guide there now. You can see the whole the navigator. Should slightly improve the viewer experience because now you can tell what the fuck is on screen, regardless of what I've got pulled up. All right. Back to today's struggle. How do you draw a face in this funked up, freaked up, wacky perspective? The Gar jiggles this face for 5 billion years stream. I think I've got it in the bag today, fellas. I think today is the day where I draw a face in this perspective and feel satisfied enough with it to move on to the pause. And then the pause are going to be its own whole fucking dilemma. But one of the things that I'm trying to remind myself is that despite feeling like, oh god, I'm fucking this shit up, I'm so turbo ass and slow, one of the things that I will consistently forget about myself is that I actually have not done nearly as much art as I like like to think I have, uh, I will be like, wow, how can I not immediately draw this? But then I will reflect on it and be like, oh, I've actually only like last year in total, I finished like fucking 20 drawings or something. So it's like if you put that up in perspective, it's like, oh, one of the reasons why I don't fucking do things fast is just because I haven't done it enough. I get I raise my expectations far too high about like my own experience doing things, and I'm like, no, like I actually have to practice a lot more if I want to be able to pound shit out really fast. You using the word diegetic has now sparked a very interesting discussion about the word. In what way? I'm just using that word to mean that I wanted there to be a way for me to include a random Photoshop UI element in such a way that it like doesn't look crazy out of place in this winter cafe. Because it's a cool word. It is a cool word. That is a word that I believe I started using most after discussions with Riot. That is a word that I used in several discussions with Riot, and that's part of how it ended up in my vocabulary more. Ah, okay, I remember what I was doing. I was leveraging. What do you mean it's empty? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was leveraging doing this shit in sections to uh get better about focusing on. Oh yeah, this is like super not the right angle. Get better at focusing on smaller bits at a time rather than the whole. Because I'm still exploring what art things work for me and what art things don't work for me. Uh like some people are like, you should approach everything as like the entire thing and then break it down, and I'm like, I feel like I'm bad at that. So we're trying more piecemeal right now. Sounds like a Riot word, yeah. That's a Dark Souls player word, yeah. I used to be the type of nerd to try and learn like a cool new word every week. I still have my own little personal Telegram channel where I write down cool new words that I think are neat. I brought this up on stream like a long time ago. I've already forgotten a large majority of these words, so maybe we'll learn them again together. All right, gamers. Someone Google one of the cool words from Gar's personal cool words Gar wants to know what they mean channel. What does that mean? Look that shit up for me. Hook me up with the knowledge. Causing harm or damage. How do you pronounce it? Is it because I see the word delete and I want to be like delete Rius, but it's definitely not that. It's probably like a deleterious or something like that. Something along those lines. Dude, these shapes are hard. No wonder I was struggling with this. The second you fucking put shit into this perspective, shit gets real wacky real fast. Holy fuck. No wonder Gar yesterday, fucking mid ADHD med crash Gar was having a miserable time with this. These shapes are hard as fuck. This is a very hard perspective for me. The head canted up and slightly to the left type beat. Deleterious? Oh, it's not Terius, it's Terius. Wait, Delaterius. So it is tier. Deleterious. Yeah. That was my guess. I was right. I was correct. I feel like this needs to be. Oops. Frick. split everything into its own layers. This needs to be more like that, I think. And maybe this can be more like that. And you know what? If this isn't perfect, that's okay, because what's important is that I'm trying new things and that this is going to make the next one better. It may not be immediate, but regardless, the trial and effort of this process is going to inform later attempt at stuff. Oh, hi Gunther, what's up? Do some hand stretches. To back my chair up when I want to do the prayer pose stretches. Otherwise, my armrests will block my arms. I should set an alarm on my phone for 9:15 for my snack, or I will forget about it. I am aware that I will forget, so I should try to not forget. Yeah. How was your Monday, Gunther? Was it a good one? Hope so. Always hoping people are having a good day. That's like mostly correct. I like these shapes. Although I do feel like these things could be scooted a little bit differently. Like you could be this part in particular, this could be slightly adjusted. I think you could be slightly more like that. Is that too much? No, that's like pretty good. And then I still think the bottom of that goes like that. Sure. Then where am I putting the rest of this shit in? Where are you going? This little bit. You know what? Maybe I like this strategy that I'm employing right now. Maybe I do like the split everything off from its constituent parts type deal. Then I can add things in a bit at a time. Maybe jiggle them into place. What do you guys have any cool words you can teach Gar? What are cool words that you've picked up and slotted into your vocabulary? What are your cool words? Your favorite cool word is fuck. I see. Can't stop saying it because it works for everything. Sounds like probably true. Hello Windows, what are we freaking out about, sweetheart? Windows doing something that's making OBS be like encoding overloaded. What does this mean? What are we overloading the encoding for? What if we stopped overloading the encoding? I think that would be partial to goodness. That does sound like a logins word. Oh, this is like pretty well proportioned actually, I think. Perhaps just slightly too steep on this bottom part. Maybe this line could be adjusted. Actually, first let's orient the right way. Yeah, it's a bit better. Try looking at it from the other side. Should I bring up a conversation topic, or do you guys have any Garyu Q&A? Do you have any burning Garyu questions? I think actually I want to maybe warp this. Jiggle it around. Day the Lord dump, or should I still plan for VR? If so, want to vibe tomorrow? I cannot vibe tomorrow. You do deserve a Garyu lore dump, but that cannot be done on stream because it is too grim. But yeah, I will be busy until I can get in front of Bills is the current Garyu Hangouts type answer. Is I'm behind on bills and need to fix that before I can do any social activity. How you liked Cobalt Core? So you're playing it but couldn't make the streams. Cobalt Core was really good. It's a very cute game. It has a lot going for it. It is very well stylized. I like how it's put together. Don't really have anything bad to say about it. It's very aware of what it is. and what it's trying to give to the experience that it's trying to give to the player. Highly recommend it if you like deck builder style roguelites. It's pretty small. Like the game is not incredibly big unless there is like some crazy thing unlocked when you complete every single character's story. Like I think it is a game that you can probably get through in like probably under 10 hours to get through like the large majority of all of the content. Um, but I also think it's pretty cheap, so from what I recall, I got it gifted to me, but I think it's almost certainly worth the price that it asked for. Only lore dumped once, and the person made me feel really bad for calling me a really shitty person, and they blocked me. Oh. Yeah, and my lore dump isn't really about me having done anything bad. It's mostly about a lot of bad shit being done to me. Uh Having people block you for fucking giving a lore dump though is that's pretty stressful. Could see how that could make you very uneager to ever share with people again. Positive vibes and warmth. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I liked it a lot, Muba. It was definitely a fun game. Um, Maybe this fastest way to do what I'm trying to do here is actually go do this. Hmm. If I turn the density down, what is this? What is the difference between 100 density and a 0 density? Yeah, I don't know shit about tarot at all, Shen, so include me in that count of people who don't know. Hmm. I feel like maybe that's just better jiggled with the transformation tool, perhaps. Hello, lines. Would you like to come on a journey with me? Hi, Uni. What's up? How are you doing, gamer? Mm-mm-mm. I like how seamlessly this song loops. A very good factor for letting it just go forever. This shit loop real good. Midterms, oh,
I wish you luck, gamer. Study up. I'm very glad to be over the period of my life where I have to take exams, because I was the type of person to get incredibly stressed out for exams. There's 56 additional cards between 4 different types. Pentacles? Is it pentacles or pentacles? I don't know. I don't know what pentacles would be. Pentacles sounds fancier. I don't know what the fuck that is. Where's the ones in cups? They have their own individual meaning without any sort of pattern. Huh. Sounds very complicated. I like that part. I don't like that part. So how about we get you and wiggle you around a bit? Oh. Studying a bit daily. Do you want to do tarot readings for people someday? Or is it something you just want to do for yourself?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
hi,
appreciated.
BSJ, how are you? Thank you for the sub, gamer. Oh, 13 months, dude. Over a year. Really appreciate the support. It does mean a lot to me. Hope you're having a good Monday. Literally spilled your tea at the end of work. Oh, unfortunate. Hopefully it didn't make too big of a mess to clean up. Oh, I'm struggling with this really hard, guys. The whole line is tricked. I just need this here to be slightly not flat. Has to make that kind of angle. I am looking for this bit can get rotated over that, and that means you have to be like that, like something like that. Boom, boom, boom. Well, we know that this has to go something like this kind of shape. That's very neat. I like that sort of stuff, Shen. I think that stuff is cool. I think having stuff that you find meaning in that falls into that sort of category is neat. Not something I subscribe to either, but still think it is very neat. Alright, so now allow me to grab all of this. Actually, probably including up here too, because then we can fuck with that more. So I want it to stay attached. We give it one of these. And we give this one of these. Then we do this again. I do think it is about those. Then maybe this needs to be more like that. Oh yeah, okay. The Hero's Journey. A classic. Classic storytelling arc. Something more like that, I think. Whatever. Good night, Shora. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you again for the support. I really appreciate it.
Oh,
How is this still so, like, off?
should be so much steeper. Like this entire deal, this should be like me. Give me like this, just this bit, this entire bit, like that. How much does that fuck it up? That like, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. Mostly resolvable. Better. It does mean that this whole thing can do that. Bring other elements in. Just put this whole line in, and then we can do whatever we want with it once we've got it in. Grab it, spin that bitch around. First be a little bit of this like inset. Just don't like that. A little bit. And then rotate that bit. Do I want to rotate? Yes. Just something like that. Now, I want to move this. Or like that. The arc. Unity. Not enough. Better. Yeah. Now this bit needs to be adjusted. Maybe it's easy. If I leave layer 2, 3 on, maybe I can. Ba, ba, ba. I see. Fuck you, by tool. Here. Fuck, look if I eat shit and die.
Let's just focus on this bit for now. We can fix the associated bits later. Much better. All right, now we're getting into business, gamers. Now we're getting into a business. We can resolve things. Give me this great shit. Mm-hmm. Fix that in a moment. First, focus on this bit. Up. So much like it's still significantly better than before. this all in this? Not. Hello, bottom jaw. Would you like to move up a smidge? Ah. Time to move some shape around. Let's put all together.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Your steadfast
Kid is for
loyalty
13
greatly
months.
appreciated.
13 months of Kittimer. Thank you, Kit. I really appreciate it. Keep hiding these notice. Yeah. Don't want to turn them off. Yeah. Wouldn't want to lose your funny number.
Yeah. I think that's better. Definitely. Well, wait, transformation. Pipe beat. Uh, yeah, Ron already resubbed during the stream on Saturday. Which, thank you, Ron, again. Also, I'm gonna take my little Garyu snack break now. So, would you guys like a new video, or would you like to return to Possum StarCraft?
Things go really.
We got like 6 minutes left of Possum StarCraft we could do. I think that would be fine. We can do the remaining 6 minutes of Possum StarCraft. Do that. All right. Possum StarCraft video.
I go get myself my little Garyu snacks. I'm gonna mute my mic so you guys don't hear me chewing and shit, but I will be back after I make myself my little snack. And if we run out of possum video, we'll watch something else. Alright. I'll be bark.
Bad, because we now are revealed like who the secret big bad is that's been in the background. And he was very cool when he was hinted at in StarCraft 2's Terran campaign, because only after he had like destroyed everything in the universe does he say out loud, if Kerrigan hadn't died, I wouldn't have won. Which is really funny to say. Like, after you've like had your victory, like list out the reasons that like you could have lost, so that if somebody happens to time travel, they can be like, oh yeah, okay, I'll make sure that we don't do that in my timeline. I gotcha. It's a cool idea what they go for with this dude, but basically there is a progenitor race that is a fourth race that exists in the StarCraft universe called the Xel'Naga. And they created the Protoss and the Zerg. There's not really any suggestion that they created the Terrans, which I think is really funny. So like maybe actually God created people and then like aliens created other aliens, but we don't know how humans were created. I don't know. I think it's pretty funny. But the Xel'Naga created the Zerg and the Protoss because there's this like infinite cycle of like eventually if they create two rival races, the two of them will interbreed for some reason, create a hybrid, and then that will become the form that the progenitor race takes, and then they do the whole thing again. So this cycle was about to happen again because the Protoss and the Zerg, like a bunch of hybrids start showing up as like a background threat to all the normal campaign stuff, which is a cool way to incorporate it as an idea. But the problem that I ultimately have with it is Amon, who's the final boss of StarCraft 2, is so comically evil that it just doesn't make any sense. He's basically a Diablo villain in StarCraft because what happened was, after they had uplifted the Zerg and they knew that they were going to uplift the Protoss so that they could create the next like form that the Xel'Naga were going to take, he was like, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm a little twisted fucking psychopath. So he unleashed the Zerg on the Xel'Naga and killed all of the rest of his people so that it was just him. And then he was like, now, as my final act, I'm gonna continue to do the thing that we are doing anyways, which is just sit here and wait for the Zerg and Protoss to interact with each other and then take the form of like a hybrid. I don't know why he did it. Why the fuck did he kill everybody else? Like, if you were gonna do everything that your people normally do anyways, what was the point? I don't get it. So, besides being a mustache twirling villain, because he's this big ultimate big bad, we have to have our ultimate good. And because we said in StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty, which is the Terran campaign, that Kerrigan is instrumental to defeating Amon, it turns out she has anime girl powers. So her final form, she becomes like a weird like angel that's like glowing and orange, and she fires, I swear to fucking Christ, in a sci-fi game, a super mega like Kamehameha at Amon in the face in order to defeat him. StarCraft 2 credits roll, it's over. We went from like people are making friends and betraying each other, there's like secret alliances, we've got like subterfuge and shit, to there's a chosen one, she fires death lasers, and there's an ultimate evil bad guy sitting in a shadow realm. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, why did it become Diablo at the end? It's so stupid. She literally uses the same like wizard laser beam from Diablo 3. I can't do it. I don't have a strong enough heart. I don't know why they did this. Anyways, that's StarCraft and that's StarCraft 2, and I hate StarCraft 2.
My biggest takeaway from that was, god damn, her tits must have been incredible.
Yeah.
They must have been great. Forgive for genocide. They must have
Oh
been
my
so
god.
He's up ahead.
So what we have learned today is that the important thing we've learned, gamers, is that she had really cool tits. That's what we learned. Do I have any other rants? Do I have any other rants that aren't about me? All these videos are too short. Is Riot in the chat? Is Possum here? I don't think so. Oh, these videos are so old. So old. Ancient Garyu videos. They're so short. All my ancient Garyu videos. You know what we're gonna do instead? You know what we're gonna do instead? We're gonna go should be linked on my channel. Let's go find my do I have the community? How do you see where's the 3 more links? Channel details. Where's the usually you can see people's other channels, because I know I have where's the page that says the other channels for a channel? Where is that? Is it on the home page and I just keep missing it because of all these? Where's the aha VODs channel? What's the oldest shit I got on here? Hold on, why am I scrolling? I can filter, right? Sort by oldest. Ancient Garyu lore. Wow, I only have a few streams up of the old model. Wow. Dude, you guys, we have the first time I played Soma, dude. Let's watch some of this shit. First time I played Soma.
Hello, gamers.
October 4th, 2021, baby. We're gonna watch this while I finish my snack. Alright, I mute myself again. Anything that like happens, I didn't want to skip it, so I just left it at like this is what happens. This is where it was at immediately when I launched it. So don't worry about it too much, Slushy. As I said, like I will be making all this into YouTube videos after, so don't worry about it too much if you end up missing anything. Thanks for all the meme pets. All right, adjust gamma so you can barely make out the details on the robot poster on the left. Robot poster on the left. I don't really see. Thank you, Rod. I appreciate it. Alright, can barely see the details. What are the details? Let me. Alright, so it's just like the lines. For a brief moment, I thought that was in the video. That's not in the video. Thanks for the follow. You came in just as I am eating a snack. So we're watching an ancient VOD from fucking 2021 while I eat my snack. So enjoy that. I'm eating food. Actually, you know it's probably smart. I can put eating food up too. In a different font. Perfect. We can have both. We can have both little things. Here we go. 2 different fonts. Perfect. Eating what? I have a some deli slices of turkey with shredded mixed cheese in a tortilla. That is what I'm eating. Anyways. Should I turn off my fucking... So, on my monitor, because I'm like... I use my computer all day for work, my monitor has... What about the game capture? Because of my job involving me working on the computer all the time, I always use a... my monitor comes with like 4 or 3, I can count, levels of like blue light filter, and I always keep it on the max one, so I'm so used to that. But I wonder if I go ahead and take that off, because I'm so used to doing that. If I take that off, is it gonna make a big difference? I mean, it definitely ups the contrast a bunch. I don't know. Do you think this? Is this game worth playing with blue light filter off? Because if I take that off, I can see like way better. Thanks for the pets regularity. Yeah, if I take that off, I can see the game way better. It looks like the audio balance isn't... I would take filters off if it won't strain your eyes. No, yeah, it doesn't strain my eyes. It's more so like, it's like a longevity thing, where I'd rather be used to the blue light filter and then like on rare circumstances take it off, than keep it off forever and only turn it on when I feel strained, because then like you're kind of missing out on the point, right? But yeah, so I will take the blue light filter off and leave it like this. Alright, how's the audio balance, by the way? Because it looks like it's kind of okay, but I might go into settings and mess with it, if I get to go into settings. Oh, hello, that's a face. Okay, so I do get to go into options. Yeah, okay. Ow! What the heck, Siege? Get stuff to happen first? Well, first let's just look at video options. Display. That's all fine. I don't think I need to worry about settings or anything because my computer's pretty beefy. Okay, it is kind of loud. How do you guys feel like it's fine? Because like the yeah, I feel like it's like a little bit loud. What about like that fine? It's still kind of, that's still pretty fucking loud. I'm trying to look over at, because I have my second monitor, which is here. It has the audio level, so that looks like it should be better. Like it shouldn't compete with my voice consistently. Yeah, the ambient audio levels for that are like maybe a little bit more. Also, should I turn on subtitles? I like subtitles. Do you guys like subtitles? I kind of want subtitles. Accessibility good. I don't think I need closed captioning, because that's just gonna be like, is that just gonna like say that if I'm like walking around, like it's gonna give footsteps or whatever? Is closed captioning different than subtitles? Hi, Seal. Closed captioning isn't necessary? Okay. Yeah, that audio balance feels a bit better. MMW, how's it going? Yeah, okay, so subtitles
is not
good.
Attractive.
Think this should all be fine then? Alright, are we all set on the audio balance? Where everything chilling? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. That is what it does. Yeah, so the audio redeem, I don't even know if I still have the description saying that I think I have the description set to say that they like play audio clips, but yeah, most of the audio clip things will play audio clips. All right. Yeah, I think it should be fine. I should be able to adjust it in game if it ends up being a problem anyway. So I'm not super duper worried about it. Ooh. YouTube Pog. Yeah, I feel you. I'd love to put more stuff on YouTube, as I said, but editing take time and cringe 9 to 6 job is busy. But okay, let's go. Normal. Monsters are dangerous and can kill you. You need to think and sneak to survive, the way the game was designed from the start.
Wow. Look at Gar. Look at Gar adjusting settings. What a cute little dragon. Ancient dragon moment. Look at this little creature. Wow. Look at him go. Sippy water. Oh. Still feel like the nose is just too big. Nose is just too big. Oops. Have you guys had a snack too? Have you guys had food today? I hope you have. Having food, very important. Make sure to stay well fed, well hydrated. All of the above. Well, I am much happier with that. Now I have to adjust all the rest of this shit. Which is gonna be a fucking nightmare, but it'll be worth it. It will be worth it. Let's just grab bits at a time. I think we work with the left half of the face. Yeah. Let's grab you.
Oh, hi DK, what's up? How are you doing, gamer? How have you been? Hope you've been keeping well. It's been a minute. Wow, this requires so much jiggling. Sheesh, 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 sheesh. Wow, this requires. You know what? First things first. Let's just. We can get small things overall. That's one bit. Well, this bit goes over here. I'll put you off for a second. Just these bits. Oh, thank you for the main pets, gamers. My fellow gamer. Right there. Go. Something like this. Except, yeah, you know what? You're so right. The entire thing, all of this. You know what? First, we do this entire deal. You know what? Actually, just give me the entire thing. One of those. So busy, no time to think type deals. Oh, well, I hope you're hanging in there okay. Proud of you. Mentally and physically, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I appreciate it, DK. Yeah, I'm trying, dude. I'm on that learning grind. I'm trying to get better at shit. Doing what I can. Want all of this. Learning Blender? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Blender's really cool. Definitely gonna approach fucking with it again this year at some point. At some point. Sculpting is the coolest part in my opinion, so I hope you have fun jiggling that. Sculpting is really cool. Udemy. Is that like a learning website or something? That sounds cool. Always love sharing art resources. That's always fun. Neat. Sounds cool. I think I just erase, redraw this line actually. Probably trying to jiggle it into place by boom. Mm, mm, mm. Wah, wah, wah. Mm, 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 mm. Keep logging. Moderately better. Give me this like that. Mm, mm, mm. Well, I should be able to navigate much. You need swim. Nice and swim. Well, well. Problem solving. I'm doing it. Figuring shit out. I'm learning. I'm learning. I don't even know if this is worth trying to salvage. Leave that over there. Well. Oh, this is going so much better today. I can definitely tell that I'm not at fucking turbo crash territory, which is very helpful in terms of problem solving. Oh, what are we doing, Photoshop? Stop. Let me smoothly turn it, please. Why are we lagging? What are we lagging about? Stop. Fine, I will kill you then. I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Die. Give me smooth rotation. Oh, wait. Well. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Wow. 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 Why does it keep transform but then lose the selection? So weird. Whatever, I guess I'll remake the selection. Fuck you, Photoshop. Piece of shit. Alright. Oh. That's better. Yeah. 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 All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Do need to make things bigger though. If I take all of you. Nyom. I just am picking you. Does that work out in my favor? May help. Grab. Pop.
Well, now I super hate. But that line is in relation to the things that I'm already apparently happy with or happier with. So maybe I should line regardless. Alright, what part of this am I freaking up? You, that's fricked up. Alright, well, then I can work on unfreaking. Oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Whoa. Yeah, that's way better. Oh, let's go, Kit. Well, I guess that, I mean, that's let's go, but also is that the I want to be bought out immediately type deal, or initial reaction was let's go. Further consideration is that let's go? Uncertain if that is let's go. Is that let's go type deal, or is that grim tidings type deal? Not sure, still comprehending. Okay. Well, I will be in the corner hoping for let's go. Give me. Let's separate these lines, shall we? How about you guys go on a lovely little field trip together to over there? The rest of the lines that I don't want to interact with. How about that? How about you, kind sir? Come with me on a little adventure as well. Okay, that's good. This is good so far. I like what I'm hearing so far. Alright, this needs to just not be this curved. It needs to be flush.
Well, bottom part is pretty good. Top part needs a lot of manipulating. That's okay, because as long as it is in tune with the bottom, really. And this goes away anyway. Still think we go grab this a little bit like that and cool. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Very good, very good. All right, now you come back to play. I'm putting you. You should go somewhere connected to that. Yeah. So I have to connect to the bottom. Oh, what the fuck is that? Not like that. It's how. Well, do it. Let's just back take where we are at. Okay, a big part of it is this section. Can't ignore. Or more specifically, this line being this, like this. Whole. Mm. Go. Did they just spring this on you like just now, Kit? Just get a funky, crazy, wacky email or something? Mm-mm-mm-mm. How the fuck do I reconcile this shit? How the fuck? What problem? Just putting things into perspective and shapes stuff. I am talking to myself. I am not looking for advice. Oh, maybe you're talking to kids, in which case, disregard.
But
Oh, hmm. So close. So close. Figuring it out bit at a time, and it's very fucking hard, but I am figuring it out. We are figuring it out. Okay. Rid of this piece of shit. Now, to try and negotiate. Getting the fucking ear back on. Fuck. This shit. Oh. Is it that it's too big, or is it that so much of it is just fucking drawn wrong? Can have a little bit of this. A lot of it is that it's very drawn. Whatever. Whatever, man. We figure it out. We jiggle things around. What today is all about. It's the learning, the pushing through despite the odds. Oh, thanks, Logan. I'm trying, dude. I'm out here actually trying.
Fuck all this. God. Hmm. Herp, herp, herp.
some hand stretches. Aug. Oh. Aug, aug. Hi, Sofa. How's it going, gamer? Aug. Stretchy. Oh. Whew. Cramming homework hard right now. Believe in you. You'll get it done. Doing great. Speaking of doing great, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Get myself a smidge more water. Here be. Just go tomorrow. Oh. Up, how went we? We will. We will. We will. We will. Oh. Oh.
You know what? Maybe this one. Well, yeah. Meow, meow. You're reading a one-shot thingy. The main villain's evil goal. Okay. Did you take a nap, Riot? Could I have a Nature Valley bar, Riot? Unfortunate. The evil villain's evil desire is to be evil racist. rest of this. The good old transform tool. Adjust. You right. Right, brought me a granola bar. Wait. Thanks. So much to jiggle. So much to. We are making progress. Slowly is being made. Wheel. 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 Oh,
All right. Well, hell yeah. Only a little bit of jiggling left. Good night, DK. Heart emoji. Thanks for hanging out, gamer. Time to see if any of this is even in the same perspective. I mean, it's still close, but it is pretty fucked up. It is pretty fucked up. But it's still, you know what? Still better than we had yesterday. Tell you what, fellas, I am very tired. This is really hard. I don't know why this is so hard. Wish this was easier, but I feel like it only gets easier if I continue working on it and get better at drawing. Azure, what's up? It's like a bit too. How's the drawing going? I'm struggling because this is a really hard perspective, and I'm really bad at drawing faces because I don't do it a lot. But the only way you get better at drawing shit is by drawing it more. So I'm working on it. I'm tempted to. I want to reuse. Also, like, they're so fucked that it's like, what's the point? They're truly a point. I guess what I'm doing right now is just using them as rough approximations of where I want to go. Thanks for the pets, Mooba. Oh. All right. Let's go ahead and yoink it. It is usable. I'm gonna destroy it. I don't know. Find out.
Shows some signs of promise. Oh. Although I think this should be a little bit more. Mm-hmm. Pretty good. Close. Something like that. Sure. Bit. Something like that. Oh, so close. Still so fucked, but so much better. So much less fucked than before. Still fucked though, because I don't know how to fucking draw. Dude. Fuck. Oh. Well, uh-oh, hello? Ah, I see. Don't care, let me go scroll.
Oh, fuck. That's fine. We make exceptions. We settle. Not everything can or will be perfect. Some things must remain fucked. Hey Sky, what's up? How are you doing, gamer? Hope you are doing well. See, I see. Fine. Bring yourself out from 9-hour stream yesterday, so you're playing Ace Attorney. Hell yeah. Are you having fun? Are you winning? I hope you're having a good Monday or Tuesday. Depending on times. Oh. Okay. Oh. Sheesh. That one's a bit too goofy.
Alright. It is now time to frick with so many things. A little bit more freaking with this particular.
Having such large and pendulous balls is really, really not a good idea.
So true. Really, really not a good idea.
Having such large and pendulous balls is really, really not a good idea.
True. You're selling the shop and moving to Thailand? Why Thailand? Cheapest and funniest place you could think of. Is it cheap to live in Thailand? I would not know. Not a Thailand knower. Alright. Time to duplicate this and then start doing horrible, horrible things to it. Come on. All right.
Oh. I was pushed left. Oh. Push left tool. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, stroking up pushes stuff. Stroking down pushes right. Left pushes. Why is that's really stupid? Up pushes things left. That's so strange. Hmm. 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 Actually, clean this bit.
Wait. Mm. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Mm. Mm. Wow, it's so much better, dude. Holy shit. Wow, -ga. Well, what has this music been? Some sort of underwater theme from Super Mario Sunshine, which is a game I have never played. But the track was recommended to me by a friend, and it is really good. Wow, much better. Even though probably I'm the only person that can notice, but that's okay, because I do notice. Cool. Well, that's good. Nice. So much happy. I guess first put it at the size. even though this whole also this was just supposed to be an exercise. Meow, meow. Hi, Shen. Gone. Scanning. Oh. Jumps. Daug. Meow. Wow, that's a lot of jiggle. do think it's beneficial, Jiggle. Still have 0 pause on this bitch, but that's okay. Because more importantly, we have some amount of actual line, which is pretty pause. How big is this? That's probably big enough. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Starwish, hello. How's it going, gamer?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. How's your Monday or Tuesday going? Hope you've been having a good one. Oh no, the sign goes over notifications. Oh, it's because it's on top. Yeah. I can drag it down somewhere. I can go like here. Now it is underneath. Play a little JS. I don't know what JS stands for. What does that stand for? Have to let me know. Oh. My day was okay. It's been alright. Been doing what I can. Working on art. Had a really hard time drawing this face on this character. On this pose today. 'Cause it was really challenging in perspective, but I figured it out eventually. Oh, oh, oh. Mm. Is this? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see. Mhm. Mhm. Up, up. Play some League. Well, I hope you win. Hope you win, and I hope you have fun.
Ba-da. I'm proud of you too, Riot. I've also made significant progress. I fixed the face to my liking. I've jiggled it, maybe not to perfection, but I've jiggled it to a place where I don't like feel like it's worth. I'm also proud of myself. Yeah, we're doing it. Thanks, Subi. On the clock if the crash is coming, unless you didn't take anything today. I took 10 milligrams instead of 20, and yeah, I've been feeling it, but it's not nearly as bad as when it was 20. Oh, 20 was really bad. Good night, Ruby. Have a good snooze. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh. Good night, Subi. Voice matches perfect with how cute your Sona looks. Did you make your model? I just did the textures. You can type exclamation point model in chat if you want the rest of the details. This is a base created by the artist Zeffectus. Also streams on Twitch.
Hello, dragon. How are you? Proud you're doing a reset. Proud of you for that. Good work, gamer. Mm. Mm.
Hogue. Briefly disappear that because it's not really gonna help me.
Welcome back. Your
Thank you,
steadfast
Sofa.
loyalty is greatly
Thank you for the
appreciated.
gift sub. Appreciate you. Very sweet of you. I really do appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. Bork. York. Oh. Bum, bum. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh.
Pendle. Pendle. We love this dragon, dude. Pizza or tacos? You got a quesadilla. I see. You feel like this was a good decision? Sounds like a good decision to me. Alright. What do you guys think? Do I grind out another bit or call it a night? What do you think? Oh. Okay. Oh, bruh. Pendles is down. What happened to Pendle? Oh, hi, Kinsey. I think I just bricked my PC. Oh no. How did they brick their PC? If I have one guess, it's they were modding something. They were doing something funky with a video game mod. My guess. Oh, hi, Gaby. I love you too, Gaby. How are you doing, creature? Hope you're having a good Tuesday morning, or maybe still Monday, depending on time zone. Hi, Dogoon. Just woke up, so it's hell. Oh. Are you intentionally or accidentally on nocturnal sleep cycle? Shifted sleep cycle multiple times. Oh, that shit blows. Well, I hope it all comes together for you. I hope this was all just part of the process of getting the optimal RNG roll for the sleep cycle. I have faith. I'm a believer. I'm a true believer.
It's true, dude. It's free. It's easy. My main, petable and soft. Very easy to pet. Makes you feel good. Nothing better than us petting a soft maned dragon. Am I right, fellas? Scanning. Wow, gow. Oh. Damn. Perfectly timed. Chopped me in half, dude. It was a pretty fucking good one, dude. That was pretty good. It's rare that the bonk is timed perfectly along with it. I will agree. It's a pretty good one. You know what else is pretty good? Fluffy Void Dog. Getting to see me. Hell yeah, dude. I've been on the fucking art grind, dude. Did you see my YCH that's up, Gaby? Did you see my son made such a good dog, dude? See, all my YCHs start out as white fluffy dogs. So they're made to appeal directly to you. Thank you. I'm trying, dude. I'm out here trying. Doing what I can. Bum, bum, bum. Hell yeah. Our emoji gamers. Okay, the jiggling phase will come out. It can be jiggled. We rescued in the jiggler. Jiggle our way to victory.
It's all gonna have to be resized to fucking fit, but that's okay. It's inevitable whenever I'm drawing shit yet, because I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to draw. So that always happens, but that's okay. Is it fix the jiggle it back? All right. better. Probably too small. Yeah, that would be what. Boo, 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 bow. Doo, 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 bow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. That's too big. A little bit too big. Oh, oh, oh. 127%. Now we're keeping metric track. It's too much. Let's try. Oops. Just 120. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, we put a hand on it. Still much to be done, but feels so much better about the face today than I did yesterday. Still not perfect, but much better. Much, much better. It's a pretty challenging pose because there's so many different pieces of foreshortening. Pretty crazy, but it'll be worth it. Good practice. Also, wow, look, a hand. A pretty good hand, in my humble opinion. Whoa. Okay. Oh, we did it, gamers. 6 hours. 6 hours of dragon art. That's pretty pog. Pretty pog. Well, I mean, I think the first hour was just talking. 6 hours of stream. There's also a food break, so it's not really 6 hours of art, but listen, I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. Alright. We're gonna raid on out of here. Thank you, goobers, so much for hanging out with me today. I had a good time. Made progress. It did not feel as fucking poisoned by drugs, so that's good. Maybe tomorrow we will be drug-free entirely. We'll see. Or maybe just another smaller dose. I'll look up whether or not dropping off immediately kills me or not. If it kills me, then I won't do it. If it doesn't kill me, then maybe I will. Anyways, let's go say hi to somebody. Oh, I'll be back tomorrow working on more art. As always, thank you so much to everybody who supports me on Patreon or by donating or subbing to the channel. Keeps my funny little lights on, lets me pay for my bills and stuff and get groceries, and you guys are the only reason I get to not have a cringe tech job, so I really do appreciate it a lot. It means the world to me. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or night. Get some good snack in, some good nap in, and I will see you later. In the meantime, let's go right into Crud. They're playing Jack 2, which is a really old game as far as I understand, but go say hi to them. They're cool. They deserve your view. See you later.
about then, huh?